Yo, welcome my skibbity toilets. Give me 1 minute. Alright, we're good. Hello. We are back at it again with some more Enderal. Last time, we did a bit of the main story. Hi, so fun. So funny. We did some side quests. And now we did a bit of the main story, and now we're in the sky looking for the, I don't remember what the fuck they're named. Whatever, the Sky Daddies, whatever, who cares? We're looking for the Sky People, and for some reason they're not here, and one of the dudes who made the boat is mauling over it, and now we just gotta do it. So now we have to make our way east.
Over here.
What is it, bitch?
That looks like a side entrance to me.
It does.
Maybe it leads to the main tower, too.
It's pretty gamer.
Come, let us go get the others.
Good. That
took us like
looks
2 seconds.
exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then.
You're tiny.
Kermai, you, the Prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
No.
Not now. Please.
Take that. Can't take much of anything here because I'm scared. Gather Pyrian or Starling objects for skill. Oh. Oh. This place is it's pretty fucking empty, I gotta say.
Not now. Please.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes.
I'm
These
calling
are
your fucking mother!
Directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
What'd you even put in chat? Besides the fucking expand Vegito. Expand dog. Circle of protection. Yummers. Trying to protect these nuts. Got him. Uh-huh. What are you doing, bitch? Come on. Go.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Where did he go?
What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Alright. Let's hope he didn't just commit Sudoku. Okay, nobody's here. Fantastic. Okay, I
So?
guess. Ooh.
Any luck? You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
I mean, he just used it, so I'm assuming it will. Oh. Elevator.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Are these evil rats? Oh, they sure are. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? And there's spiders. Spiders. Ooh, I think all these rat meat though.
Enemies, get ready. That was all of them.
Sure was. All those rat skins make me hungry. Rats.
What now, Magistra?
Let's take a look around. He must
Find
have
a-
gone somewhere.
Wow, that didn't take very long. Oh, good lord, these stairs are jank as fuck. Oh, God damn it, Kalia, get out of the way!
Yes?
God damn it, you stupid bitch.
Enemies, get ready.
Okay, seriously? Okay, TCL. Boom. There. Fucking hell. My
Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that
bird.
Tower of Memories.
How did rats get in this place anyways? It's in the fucking sky.
That should be it. Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphas, yes! We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Because they're poor?
We will see about that.
I want to eat. Let me eat something real quick. Get some yummers in there. Bird. Okay. Where we go? Ah!
That was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Ah, here.
That was weird.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans. Correct, and they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them. Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that, at least not for the moment. Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
But why? This is murder. If they know how to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. And would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Where the fuck did I get this torch from? Interact with old relief.
The chaos, the war, the Red Madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the Earth. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... let me see... Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Taranar Quarak all in one, so to speak.
Okay. And that's the high ones with their red madness.
The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. And after the sixth step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us. That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the high ones. Oh, by the righteous path, now it finally makes sense. All of it. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a high one. That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new high one.
So you are saying that what a high one really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous. Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Quarak is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts. Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you? Then this is the way. The Numenos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a high one. It's hard to explain. The problem with the high ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them. It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right. Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a high one, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a high one's essence, it is there.
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a high one? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where to find one. Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course. You can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the high ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods. Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way.
Whoa.
If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right. Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Okay.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Quarek's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
I mean, I think we could
True,
probably
but
tell
if I
it's
may
been
say
going
so,
on for a
Magister,
while, considering
We
there's,
should save the philosophical
3 of
questions
them.
for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course.
Of course, we don't know why this whole thing started to begin with, but, you know, I think we get, like, the gist of it.
Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here! You Soilborn are too dangerous! You've always been! But he was too blinded! Blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home!
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence! Because you are unworthy of them!
Is that a dragon?
He rationalizes? What do you take him for? A fool? If you would just listen for once in your life, you'd hear them. They're everywhere. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die, and then the Fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course.
Why do I hear a dragon?
They will understand.
To arms.
The boogie.
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Go now and leave!
Found out where the dragon was. Ah, shit! Oh, that's a Centurion. That's a Centurion. What the fuck? That was weird. Roasted poultry meat.
That was all of them, I think. Saira, what happened up there? The Magistra, she didn't deserve that. Yes, of course. But what now, Saira? We now know what the Numinos is, but we still need a map to help us find the City of 1,000 Floods. And surviving these creatures will be a challenge, too. Yes, you're right, we do. That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator.
Alright, Pookie Bear. Let's go.
So much for that.
Can this blood get out of the screen? There you go. Finally.
Magistra Jaela, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair.
Yeah, well, skill issue, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta find a way to the still ship. Well, that didn't work.
That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower.
Okay. There's just a lever on that fucking thing's forehead. Nice forehead. I'm gonna claw you. The Hadouken in your dick. Yeah, don't worry, Pookie Bear, I got this. Anyways. Right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I had to get something. And There you go. Oh, much better. All right. Whew. Finally. All right, we're good. Spam purge. Come on, Kalia, you got this. There you go. Hey, look at that. Easiest shit I've ever seen. I thought the water would be deeper. Deep in my balls. Inside you. Okay, is it just the Centurion? There it is.
Enemies, get ready.
Womp womp. Ooh, a Grand Soul Gem, yummers, some lube, yummers, and an old dynamo. Double yummers. I'm going in the dry land. I'm dry as fuck now. Gotta make sure there's no little boys. Wow, it's a Nyor that I can't go into for some reason. Okay, can you stop nudging me, bro? Whew! I've done it. I've made it up here. She just teleports right on me. That's awesome. We've done it! We made it outside! And the
That
ship
doesn't look good.
left.
I just can't believe it. This flying steel creature must have noticed them. I agree, but going out into the open would be suicide. At least, as long as that alarm is active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off. Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Surai that Kormai told us about when we first entered the tower? He said it meant something like workshop. I suppose that's our best chance. Come on, let's get back inside.
Okay. Where exactly is this abomination, anyways? This fucking machine. Let's rage against the machine. Of course, I don't think I can fight it. I could try. It'd be funny. Doubt I could kill it, though, because it's basically a fucking dragon. A metal dragon. Hey, look, it's the place I was trying to enter before, but couldn't. How quaint. And hey, look, it's another Centurion, thank God. Alright, cover me, Pookie Bear. I'm about to purge these motherfuckers. Bam! One! Ow! 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 Two! Bam! What? Did my fucking game crash? Oh. Oh, I hope so. Oh, game. Oh, please crash. Oh. Come on! Please. Just crash already. Ah! Well, I can alt tab. I don't know. I can alt tab. I can do things. Play some funny Fortnite game. Okay, just close the damn game. Go ahead and restart the game now. I wonder how far back it went. Hopefully not too far back. Ah! Perfect. You guys see? Okay, you're good. Boom, boom.
Enemies, get ready.
Yeah, get in there, Pookie Bear. That's a skeleton. Is that a Centurion? Well, wait, maybe I can sneak it. Ready? 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 I missed. Ah! Fuck you, bitch. Womp womp. Come here, help! Yeah! Get beat his ass! Oh, he died. Okay. Well, that's just unfortunate. Alright, come on, get up, bitch. Actually, wait. Hold on, let me see. I have... Is it mental? No, it's light magic. There you go, babe.
place.
That's how you do it, baby. Dude, Purge is so fucking solid, bro. This shit makes me bussin'. A red Bayou, some Red Robin. Health potion. I got you, Red Robin. Spoon. Up there. Huh.
Look, over there. That looks promising.
It sure does. I guess to an extent. It does drop my frame rate to 40 FPS though. It's pretty gamer. Not this way. Let me use my purge magic real quick. Oops. The fuck are you? That doesn't fucking hurt you. Although it might push you a little bit if like you're in radius with me. Oh good lord. That was weird. Is this gonna... That's fine. Okay. They're gonna... Oh, yep, here comes more. Alright, I got the Red Robin. Go, get in there. I do have it. Get in there! Yeah!
That was all of them.
Oh boy.
Here, Kirash. There are a lot of them.
You're telling me. Fucking hell. Spider! Where are you? Whew. I just leveled up. Nice. Now my mana is at 300! Hold on, let me go on my mind real quick. Alright. No, we're good. We're good. Wait, this is not the right one. It is this one. Boom, there you go. One remaining. Did I get another one? I had two? Cool. Ambrosia. Healing spells also restore stamina. Okay, don't care about that. Reduce the cost of mana. Okay. Shield nourishment. Okay. Arcane resistance. Mental expert. Death mage. All spells against undead are 30% more effective. That's... Absorb 10% of mana. Absorb 10% of the mana cost of all spells which are cast on you. Okay. That sounds pretty solid. Honestly, Counterspell and Death Mage are both pretty fucking solid. What does Well of Life do? If you would die while this talent is in effect, your health instantly regenerates and enemies around you are repulsed. A 60-second duration. And I guess you use it if you're about to die? That's actually not bad. 60 seconds is a pretty decent amount of time. And you can upgrade it and increase the amount of duration it lasts. Fucking hell, this thaumaturge tree is kind of goated with the sauce. Look at Dimensional Rift. What does this do? Incapacitate an enemy for a short period of time, absorbs their mana and stamina in batches, and deals them the drained energy as a damage when effect ends. Especially effective against mages. Can only be used on enemies who are at most 8 levels above you. So... Wait. What? So they need... So they... What? So they need to be a higher level than me, or they... Oh, no. Okay, so never mind. I'm overthinking this. It's just I can't, it doesn't affect anything that's like above 8 levels. Everything below from me compared to me. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm just overthinking that shit. Cool. Well, I mean, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's go to magic. Let's go to... Is it powers? Lessens your arcane fever by 15%. Favorite! It's once per day, but bro... Like, lessening my arcane fever for free is really nice.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
Your mom. Crystal doesn't... Let's get the fuck out of here.
So, did it work? Damn it. But... Run!
Over here, now!
Just farm my Pookie Bear! That's my boy!
That was close.
True. Well, that's what I thought too. When this flying thing started tearing apart our ship, like chance I was on land when it happened. And now this Legion. We did make it.
Then, where are the only ones left?
Ones. So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either? Oh, that's tragic. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numinos? Did you find anything out about it? A map? If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me. I'll show you.
What's my... It's at... Oh, 7%. That's not bad. If it gets to 15, I'll use the power. I mean, it's a once per day power, so...
How did you make it here, my Sir Delvaric? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just Jaspar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus Tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
At least one lucky break.
Don't say that too loud. For all we know about this place so far, there could be some secret mechanism that floods these tunnels with poison gas.
Is that another dream thought? No.
Wait, I don't like this.
I shit!
Didn't it? To the other building, quickly!
Get ready.
Shit! It's a steel dragon! We gotta go! Honestly, bro, I could 1v1 it. Let's be for
Here we
real.
are.
I got
Care to
like
fill us in on your plan now, Jaspar?
psychokinesis. Oh, damn! I got torn.
First, we need to find our map. And then... well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
Escape pod?
They're escape pods.
Yo!
I had some of the ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map.
Escape pads. Find the Pyrian world map. Alright. Son of a bitch! Stop! You're scaring me! Stop! Oh shit, there's a time limit? Where the fuck am I supposed to find this thing? God damn it, give me a minute! I don't work well under pressure. Oh, right, these are escape pods. Fuck! Scroll. Boom. Scroll. No. Ruin book. Hold back! Is this it? I don't know if the... Is this it?
Is that it?
Is that it?
Down to the pods.
Alright, fuck! Come on, my Pookie Bears, we gotta go! Come in. Oh. Pick a seat. Well, this isn't the most comfortable thing, but you know, it'll be fine. Close the door! Alright, we're good. It's like Fallout 4. I just went... Did I just clip through the pond? We did it. We managed to... Oh, I'm on land, apparently. And I'm in the I'm in fucking Frostcliff. Never mind. I'm at Old Hathalis. Okay. Oh, wow. Isn't that convenient? We all landed in the same area. Huh.
Kirosh, you're well. I thought you... Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here.
My boy. Jespar, my boy!
Look, over there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here. Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Naren.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
The fuck is with him?
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate.
Ah.
But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Yela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorek was a traitor, and Yaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to.
Lamau.
Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starlings' murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Okay, Dad.
Poor Marayu. I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission.
Oh, I bet you do.
For some reason,
bitch.
I have a bad feeling about all this. Just meet me in the upper city when you... Yes? tattoo. Oh, of course. I've had that for as long as I can remember. And I don't have the slightest idea as to how I... No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all. It does. You're the first to tell me that. But thanks, I guess. Not without leaving a bad scar, at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the... Yes, I know. Maybe it was Del Galar when he, you know, treated me. But I fear I'll never find out now.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna go to the funeral. Gonna look at them and say, "Rip, bozo."
Makes sense. Prophet?
Prophet? Prophet? Prophet? Prophet? Is this the funeral?
My serve.
Thou
Walk blessed.
Thy name is my sacrament. This doesn't make sense. I will honor in life.
Huh?
Hold on. Where in the fuckity dick fuck?
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this.
Where the fuck does any of these places need be go?
Yes?
What?
A machine. Can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless.
Good grief. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? These stupid fucking waypoint markers are making my ass fucking clamp.
Ew. I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a dead Pyrean? That's incredible.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Do I look like I give a shit? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. What's up, baby?
Yes. You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league. Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her, and that I would give a lot for her support rather than this ridiculous bickering. That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions. Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Okay, well, there we go. Alright. There, that's the first one. Now we just gotta do the other ones. That was fun talking to him, though. Funny man, funny boy, funny haha.
A machine that can banish...
A machine that can banish these high ones. Huh. Huh.
Move along.
My sir. My sir.
Huh? I am. Why do you ask? Aren't you a little young to be some kind of... My father started teaching me how to use a sword when I was 6. When I was 20, I was promoted to the rank of sergeant. And at 28, the Trekessa... So no, I don't think I'm too young for this post. A man on his deathbed can be as much of a fool as a boy of 9 winters. As Loram Waterblade. He was a keeper. One of the best, even though he was only of the manufacturer's path. Both his talent and path-abidingness made the former Grandmaster, Del Capos, grant him the novitiate. And, in case you were wondering, his name derives from the fact that he was excellent at both swordplay and magic. Elementarism and thaumaturgy, to be precise. That was uncommon in those days. He fell in the Battle of the Dark Valley during the Blood Moon riots. A great loss for the Order, but his heritage remains.
Oh, that was cool. I got 50 experience for that. Let's go! Let's fucking go. In the careerium. In the careerium.
Prophet?
Fucking piece of shit. Where the fuck is this Corarium at? Is it in the marketplace? Okay, marketplace. How much mana do I have? 378.
The fabled prodigy.
I am fabled. I am a prodigy. How did you know? Who told you this? Whose man's is this? Hello?
And so the circle closes. as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today.
Who the fuck just yawned?
But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn.
Shut up.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going!
Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you? Let me see. Malthus bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and endow it with life, path abidingness and new strength. May your light guide this...
Cool.
An outlander? What are you doing in this
Stop. Stop saying that. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Bitch. Is it in the nobles' quarters, or is it back in the Sun Temple? Honestly, can't fucking tell.
Monsieur?
Okay, I might be in the Sun Temple then. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just a dumb. That's the library.
Yes.
Yes. No. I've returned to the Curarium.
Huh?
Huh? Jaspar, my Pookie Bear, what are you doing, bro? Why are you dead? Why are you dead?
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet the Prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need? It does what most injuries do. Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment. Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic. I don't think this'll be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
I got you, baby. Okay, we did it. In the noble quarters. Oh, and I'll also have to talk to what's his face. Sup, bitch?
Saira, you came.
I did.
Thanks. I thought it was fitting for the occasion. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. As if all this, the cycle, the High Ones, the Naramis, were just imagination. So am I. I wanted... Do you want to hear something funny? The two of us, even though we haven't known each other for that long, we've been through a lot. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, and we found the forgotten home of the Star People. I'd say we make for quite an unusual couple, right? But still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight, I'm ashamed to. It seems so out of place, so mundane. Just follow me. I'll tell you when we get there.
Okay.
Look, I don't have time. The Keepers say the walls and those barriers at the gate will hold, but I'd rather drink Vatir's piss than put trust into some entropist witchcraft.
Hey. Don't knock it till you try it, bitch.
Sir? Yes? News? What kind of question is that? If you know how to wield a weapon and it looks as if you do, go report to the barracks and help with the defense of the city. We need every able-bodied man and woman we can get. Yes?
Huh? Can I help you?
You made me walk all the way out here for what? Wait, hold on. Did I just get something? What just happened? Remove my hood.
The Nighthawks. They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation. I guess I always have. I've just never permitted myself to enjoy it before. It seemed so useless. But then I realized there's a point where you've done everything you can. And be honest, Sierra, we don't know what the next few days or even hours will bring us. We could die. And if that should happen, I want to be able to say, yes, Kalia, you gave your life for something meaningful. You pursued your ideals until the very end. But despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love. You may, and it means a lot to me. So, Sierra, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just forget about everything else. The High Ones, the cleansing, all the things we've had to see. Screw it.
This is so stupid. What the fuck? My set bonus was removed. Oh, did I get late again? Oh, yep, I sure did.
Fine vintage.
If the holy verses are spoken and you giggle and caper around,
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Off your face, 'cause he ambushes you when you least expect. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits.
Gamer. Alright, well. I guess let's get the hell out of here.
If we stray from our path, if we lose our way,
Potatoes
he
gone.
drags us down
I'll let her honk Shua, I guess. I don't know.
to the endless void below. You search in ruins and tombs
This is
for marvelous writings and treasures.
Oh, here we go. Ah. Oh. E. Ah. Cool. Alright, so where the fuck is this guy? Is he at the Sun Temple? Let's go.
What?
What? What the fuck? What the hell?
Just have to live with it.
That was the nobles' quarters.
That's how it is. Life is what you make of it. Yes?
Wait. Was the nobles' quarters? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. We went to the we went to the Dancing Nomad and then came back and why? Why couldn't we just stay at the Dancing? Whatever. I got late again, so that's all that really matters, honestly. Alright, let's go talk to fucking Uncle Dookie Dim. See if he'll give me the super Y potion. Potion seller. Give me your finest potions, potion seller.
Is it important?
Ah, of course. Yes, this is what I came up with. It might feel a bit strange at first, but in time you should feel an increase in your focus. As I said, it was the right call. I'm glad you listened.
Sure. Cool. Okay. Fortify psionics. Oh. It raises both entropy and psionics by 5 and increases both mana and health by 25. Well, that was worth it. Cool. Huh.
This just doesn't make any sense.
So let me yep, there it is. Damn. Damn! Damn! Fucking hell, dude. Look at that. My mana is now 403. Shit. Plus 99. Damn, bro. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? My entropy is at 101 and my psionics is at 112. Gamer. Honestly, I could probably just like buy a fuck ton of more entropy master books, just get those, suck them down, probably get my entropy back up. Don't know if it'll be worth it though.
Why can't it ever be easy?
I mostly use psionics because psionics does a lot of damage and doesn't fucking kill me when I use it. But yeah, it's pretty gamer. Although the summons I do use for entropy though, I do use entropy summons stuff. It's pretty gamer. Anyways, let me think here. So we did that. We got our potion, which is pretty good. Now we just need to do nothing because I don't got nothing really. I mean, there's nothing else to do but wait.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us, not him.
I know, right? It's like, what the fuck? I guess let's go to the noble quarters in Honk Shua. I mean, it was worth it.
I'm Outlander. What are you doing in this part?
It was worth having that guy purify it because it gave us more psionics, entropy, and health and mana. So it was worth it. I'm glad I did that. I'm kind of curious, what would happen? Can you actually, like... What is this? Oh, I got 2 achievements. I didn't even realize this. Oh, yep, there's one. The Beast Overcome. You won Kalia Sekarish's heart. And then there's the Dream Flower. You found, created, and drank the Dream Flower potion. Cool. What happens if you drink the Dream Flower potion? What? Um... No, we've already done that. What the fuck? Cool. Oh. So, what the fuck? So apparently, drinking the Dream Flower Elixir before finishing the quest Fleshlicks unlocks a hidden ending. See story from Spring. Oh. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to look it up because I was curious to what would happen if I made an unpurified potion. Turns out there is a hidden ending to the game where if you drink the unpurified potion, and then towards the end of the game, it'll take you into like a dream world or some shit. So, fucking Uslan or whatever its fucking name is, was correct. It does put you in a coma and take you to a dream. And so the hidden ending is that you're put into this dream world. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Which is pretty cool, I suppose. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you more water. I'll be right back. Good grief. I walked past my mother's room and it smells like fucking cat farts in there. Fucking hell. Ugh. We're gonna go ahead and wait a whole ass 24 hours. Yeah. I also got me a Jolly Rancher. And it appears that the plastic wants to stick with it. Okay, it looks like it's gonna take a few. Okay, this is gonna be a while. I might as well do some shit. Oh. I don't know what there is to do, but you know, it's whatever. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get rid of the leftover plastic on this fucking Jolly Rancher because some of it got stuck on it. Okay, all right, that's good enough. There we go. Okay. Let's sleep for 4 more hours. Wow. Now it should be 9 a.m. Let's go ahead and enchant this Eteria mace. Yo! Shadow Steel, huh? $60.
Sir.
My friend. The forbidden book. Maybe ask that librarian, Marius. He always struck me as the free of course.
Oh, shit. I need to get my drip out. Hold on. They got me the drink. They got you the what? They got me the beverage. Put on the huge backpack.
Take care.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Your hair. Oh, your fucking hair.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Okay, maybe I will. Fuck. A bunch of paintings, some trophies. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. You have any shadow steel? Oh, yep, you do. I guess I'll buy the one shadow steel ingot you have, so that I can upgrade my ship. Let me see. Son of a fucking bitch! You have everything except... Oh, no, there it is. Looks like I'm the dumbass now, isn't it? I have a lot of money, so it don't matter. I'll sell my medium backpack, and I'll sell the mace. And my arrows. Let me see. A bunch of flawless diamonds. I got some old dynamos, but I'll sell one of those. The books! That's right. Forgot about these. That it? That all the spell tomes I have? Looks like it. Cool.
Take it.
Sweet. Shit, never mind. It isn't even all of them. Oh, that's why. It's because the rest is stolen. I mean, that'll do it, I guess. Yo! There you go. See, look. My handicraft's now at 56, which means it can go up to... $69. Oh! Thoroughly aroused. Alright, put on my thing. What? Let's go to the marketplace, see if I can find any more of those books. Oh. And I guess while I'm here, damn. Damn. I guess give me the battle axe and give me the sword of righteous. Actually, no, wait. Give me the flame bow and the sword and the other sword.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Oh, you slut. You don't have a fucking thing for me, do you? You sure don't. Don't have it. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was wrong. Buy that. There you go. See, you have quite a bit of money now. You have like almost 2,000.
No.
All right, I'll give it back. Give me back all my money.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls.
Huh? Can I help you?
Friends who have provided magic. Apples, dates, bananas.
I swear to fuck.
Greetings. Sure.
Greetings.
No.
I I'll resell those.
Malthus bless your travels.
Well, she ain't pissed. Open your. Open your. Open your.
Sure.
Cool. There you go. Then all my money back. Open your. No.
Malthus bless your travels.
No. I don't have enough crafting points. No! Son of a bitch! I need more crap point. Oh well. I guess the best thing I can do now is your mom. Anyways. I guess we're gonna do some marksman.
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
You said it, baby.
May his light guide you.
Yeah.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
We're gonna be broke as shit here in a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, daddy, chill.
How are you?
Fine. I
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Well, you're gonna be... yeah. You're gonna be broke as a fucking bitch here in a little bit. Boom. Bang. And that's it. That's all I can do. I sell those. Fuck. Oh, I'm making back so much money.
Farewell.
I just made back most of the cash I earned. I say most. That's fun. Where is Marksman? Well, there we go. What's my Marksman at now? 41? Gamer.
And it looks like it could use it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
Yeah.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary
No, I just put them out for you to look
Oh,
at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Shit. Nah, of course you don't, you fucking bitch.
Walk.
Ooh, you know what I need? Let's go ahead and get some leather as well. Oh, Shadow Steel, Shadow Steel, Shadow Steel,
Walk
Shadow Steel.
blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time.
Alright, bitch.
It's not as if there's much to do
You
down
got
here
me.
anyway.
Nope. Here, bitch.
May his light guide you.
How about you?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Shadow Steel? Nope, you don't have any. You're a loser. Get out of my house.
Walk blessed.
Morty.
Come to you.
Leather. Oh, I have a bunch of leather. Okay, there you go. And then Shadow. Oh. What'd you do that? I have a lot.
Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
I had a lot more. I don't know. I had Shadow Stealing it. Whatever. Where is your workbench? There it is. You lack the skill to improve the son of a bitch! It's because it's fucking enchanted, isn't it? Cock! What do I need to do to fucking do? What do we... Reduce... Ooh, the weight of heavy armor. So there's Juggernaut. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess it's my fault then. Okay, I'll get that next then. Whew. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be on like some other shit. Like I thought it was gonna be on like the Warriors tree, like all the way up to like the middle. No, it's like on the Phantasmal shit. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't care about that. I just gotta level it up, then I just gotta level up one more time, put some points into that, and bada bing, bada boom, we're good to go. Yeah. Sweet. I'm in love with the girl. Lingerie in there. Evangeline. Dynamo's in there, but you. the stolen shovel in there, the steel ingot, the broken soul gem for whatever reason I still have. There's the claw of Dalgorak. I still need to find a way to sell that.
Apples, dates,
But wait, guys, ready? Bananas.
bananas,
All right.
the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Take a good long peek, my friend. Take a good long fucking peek. I guess while we wait, oh, let's go buy a horse. One that isn't my fucking donkey. Because my donkey can't have a saddle because this game fucking hates me. Let's go to the Heartland. We'll talk to that one hoe. Pay her however much money we need to pay her.
Yes?
And then we'll run all the way back.
Sir. Yes?
You again. Thanks again for your help. You do. Wonderful.
I'll call him... Why can't I name him?
I'll let someone saddle it up.
I've done it. There you go, Matthew. Are you happy? You're a horse now. It'll also be extra boring tonight. I need to wake up early tomorrow. Bruh. That's fucked up. What are you trying to say?
I'm so hungry.
You being a little bitch right now? Okay, so we got a new horse. It's pretty cool. Were you invested in the story, Matthew? If you can't do it, I'll have to eat some expired melatonin. What does that even mean?
Huh? Can I help you?
Walk blessed? Sure. Where to?
What is expired melatonin gonna do for you? Is it gonna make you have diarrhea or something? Make your hemorrhoids flare up and go. I don't know. Okay, fantastic. So, just to kind of give us something to do, we're going to return to Fortress Rock Watch. Because last time we went there, We kind of just like had to stealth go through it because we were not strong enough to deal with it. Now we can fuck it up like pretty gosh diddly darn easily. Also, this horse is fast as fuck. Like damn. Sorry, Titan, but I mean, like, good lord, this thing is doing work. I better put on my Wandering Mage drip. And there's a bear. Nice miss. Hi, fellas. I see that everyone here has respawned. Good for them, I guess. Getting attacked by everything, aren't I? Don't stop. Okay, I'm gonna take the to the left of here. This place is nostalgic, even though I've been here like a couple of weeks ago. I hope I don't get ambushed by a bunch of Nimmerese people. That would be scary. Or Vaders. Or whatever the fuck this dumbass game calls them now. 4 tusks. Womp womp. Try and catch me now, fat ass. There it is. Gold old Rock Watch. Yeah. You're gonna play that Gooner game in the bot channel? Oh. Shut the fuck up. Ha! You're not the only one full of surprises. Yeah, beat his ass! Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. You're kicked out of the Gooner Club? What are you talking about?
I'm at the
You can't just say something nonsensical and then just go follow it up with I'm at the club. That's not how it works. The fuck are you on about? Like, good grief. Bald motherfucker. You're not my dad. Okay, you know what? I think it'd be wise to just give up at this point. He's chasing me, please stop! Ah! Shit! Hadouken! Ah! Fucking loser, bitch. Come here, bitch. I'm here to kiss you on your mouth. What the fuck? Stop. Stop doing that! How do you have the mana to keep that up? You're shooting fireball after fireball after fireball after fireball. Like, seriously, how are you keeping that up? Let's look at my marksman up. Well, I have...
Goodbye. A lonesome traveler. You shouldn't have come here.
Your mom shouldn't have come here. Got him. God damn it, I wish my stupid fucking soul boy would get in the way. Ow.
Burn! Burn in the sunfire!
I just capture her soul. Help! Whoop! Hello? Nice sword. I'll take that. No! My Pookie Bear died! Oh my goodness! Let the big guy hit you? No. Ew, ew, ew. You just want me to ragdoll, don't you? Oh, ragdoll. There we go. go. Now my arcane fever is at 3%. Isn't that awesome? Oh, fuck. I don't like looking at you. All these magical constructs just exist. I can't fucking do anything with them. Alright, well, let's get back here, I guess. Ooh, my neck. Oh. Alright. I'm going to purge this land of all of its unholy abominations. Eventually. There we go. I had those two out just in case they actually found me and came near me, but I don't think I needed them because they were too fucking stupid to actually do anything. Oh, it feels so good to wipe these guys out now. I wasn't able to do anything when I was here before. And now I can. And now I do. Oh. Justice. These little gooner bullies are all dead. They're all dead! Oh. Yeah, whatever. Man, who asked you? Bitch. Arcanist backpack. Huh. That could be useful. Maybe.
Wait. Someone's dead.
No. Just your imagination. Salt. Oh boy. Okay. Which one is worth more? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Just eat the bread. Eat the bread. Eat the bread. Eat the fucking bread. Bunch of ingredients. Protect me, Dave. while I purge these guys. Okay, fuck whoever's hitting me through the wall. At least my spell's an AoE. Your spell isn't even that. It's just like I can go through literally everything and life doesn't fucking matter. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna take the rune warhammer. Take the bow though. Bow's worth more. No, it isn't. Never mind. Oh, this stupid bitch is ring-a-ding-dinging. Right there. Cool. I recall there being a spooky ghost up here. Of course, I killed that a while ago, but, you know, thought it'd be funny if there was another one. Maybe they respawn. Although I'm pretty sure named enemies don't spawn. Or respawn, I mean. Open the chest. What's in the chest? Psychosis 1, garbage. Life absorption 4, garbage. Death breath, garbage. Salt, pog. Everything else I don't really care about. Think I was the same? You think I'm the same pained little bitch I was 10 years ago? Guess what, fuckface? I'm not. And I leveled up. Nice. Oh! Now that I level up, I can go here. Hey, we did it. Okay, cool. Now I can... You know what I mean? Do you still run like one? Like a bitch? No. No. Ah. Why? Why the fuck is that a thing? I swear, I'm getting sick and fucking tired of... So sick and tired of unlocking these high-leveled fucking things. These high-leveled chests. All for them to turn out to be like $80. That's it. It's like, oh great. I'm glad the hardest lock in the game gives me fucking $80. Rather than, I don't know, an item to like be equivalent of like more of that. Oh, Brodog. Thanks, Brodog. Let's see, what do you have? Bloody leg bone. Trails of the Venturer. Okay. Hold up a minute. Let me look this up. Isn't that... Don't I need that for armor, sets, and all? It is the most potent set of light armor for rogues and warriors specialized in light armor. Oh. Damn it. What the fuck? Increases rhetoric by 18 points and gives you 8% better prices. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't really need to worry about rhetoric because I got the whole drip. But, damn. There's the Finger of the Virtues, which I got from the Ash Widow. Heart of the Venturer. This one increases my rhetoric by 10. Is this a chest plate? Okay, Gabe, come on. I didn't know. Is this the chest plate? I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's see. Hood gives me 8% better prices. Trails of the Venturer. Okay. Okay, well, as funny as having that would be, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, two more books into handicraft, and I'll be able to my thing will be at 79, or no, not 79, 69. I just need to level up more. In order for me to do that, I have to go kill more things. And fortunately, this dungeon has been doing a lot for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me explore a little bit more. I want to make sure I've cleansed this entire fucking dungeon. Although I do think I've gotten rid of most, if not everything here. Get this fire salt stuff. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think that's about it here. Oh, this was quaint. I managed to cleanse this dungeon with it.
Blockblast.
Blockblast! Sorry. Got excited. I don't fucking know. Let's just go honk Shua for another 24 hours. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Wait a minute. I mean, not in it.
What's that? You're a
10 toes
fool.
down. And my own big step. I wouldn't want to be up. Ooh, my black soul gem is filled. There you go, we enchanted 2 items. Let's go honk Shua for another 24 fucking hours! Because, yes, I need to do that. Wow. Meet Kalia in front of the Emporium. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? The fuck out of the way.
Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing.
Thank you. Don't talk to me. That's all you get. That's all you get to do. All right. Let's go to the marketplace, and we're gonna sell the enchanted items. Oh, fuckface
Yes?
over here
Yeah?
has better shit.
No, I just put them out for you to look.
Of course he doesn't.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Fuck.
Walk.
You're poor!
Huh? Can I help
You.
Walk black. Sure.
Give me
Take-
shit. Wait, hold on. I need to fucking get my drip up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. I think that's
Walk
it.
blast. Sure. Take a look.
Apparently I can't sell my jewelry to you because you're a bitch.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger. Oh, hello. I've been... Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Nope, that's all the pennies you
Walk
got.
blessed. Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Did your backpack
Malthus
get bigger?
bless your travels.
No. It looks pretty much the same as it did before. Okay, so what's my handcraft? It's at 80 now. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Backpack of the Arcanist. This is the one. Here, carry weight capacity is a 90. Oh! Oh! Enchanting is at 5. Oh, and my mana is at 15. I'm getting this. I have to get this. I need a gold ingot, nails, 5 leather, and glowing thorium ingot. I think it's growing. I think you're... No.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
I don't know why I need nails for a fucking backpack, but whatever. Okay, gold ingot. I'll just grab a bunch of leather. Fuck it.
My dad
Okay.
told me that's where the petrified live.
The reason why I did this is because I grabbed a bunch of weapons so that I could see if I can smelt them down. See if I can get that glowing thorium or whatever the fuck it's called from one of them. Hopefully I can. If not, I could probably use... 'cause I think if I break down my wandering mage outfit, I can do that. Which I already have like 3 other pairs of that set of like every item, so it's not a big deal if I just break down one of them, 1 or 2. At least I'm pretty sure. It's either that or Shadow Steel, but yeah. Lightborn's Memory, Selena's Rage, Quellian's Absolution, Eternia War Axe. Alright, that sounds lovely. So we're gonna Can I make it? No. What else do I need? I need nails. Oh, I need a nail. A nail for me.
Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Do you have a single nail for me? Do you have a nail? Just one nail. You useless bitch.
Farewell.
Bitch. Oh, I'll just go. Keep explaining stuff. It helps me sleep. I'll fucking fart in your mouth, bro. If you keep talking to me like that, bruh. If you keep fucking talking to me like that, I'm gonna fucking dribble my balls on your mouth and make you fucking eat them, dude. You keep talking to me like this, brother. Brother, I'm gonna roundhouse kick you, brother.
The freshest fruits right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville.
Making my way down, walking around, getting ass and eating grass. Yummers.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Cool. N-A-I. Oh, there it is. Give me the nails. Oh, and give me the shadow steel. Give me that. And I already have a bunch of leather in my inventory, so we should be good.
Greetings.
And there it is. The backpack of the Arcanist. Ah, it's beautiful. Damn, it's pretty big, if not bigger than the other backpack. Damn. It looks like it does look like a traveling backpack rather than the other one. It just kind of looks like I'm kind of goofy as fuck. Pretty cool though. Alright, now we use the workbench. So now we can upgrade these. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Bloody.
And
other.
Sweet. Okay, Kiki. You need my help? There you go. Ooh, double. Oh, you just slid right on there. Alright. Ooh, the kitty flops. Ooh, the kitty flops. Flops on my baby. Alright. Back to the game. Cool. I did all the things I wanted to do. I upgraded. Oh, good lord. Look at that. It overlaps the thing. That's kind of funny. Hey, now my armor is upgraded. Yippee. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump off all my garbage. I need to do something for that. Cool. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and move on with the story, I guess. To the Sun Temple! What's up, my Pookie Bear?
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old map.
The following decision triggers events which lead to the end of Enderal. If there is still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand. Yeah, no, that's literally what we did.
Alright then, let's wait until nightfall. Go on ahead, I'll follow.
I'm nuclear. I'm wild. This is it, Matt. We're going to beat Enderal. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I'm going to poop myself. And I'm
Prophet,
probably not
that's
even
good
joking.
news. We were able to decipher the Starlings' maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods. Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora.
Pangora?
Only the Starfall, in the era of Azataron's madness, split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire.
Pog.
However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here?
Here. Beneath
Here?
our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now. Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach. True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Andralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numenors. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
The heart of the Pyrean Empire right below our feet. Unbelievable.
Right below our feet.
You should go and talk to them.
Not above our feet, but below. Amongst us.
Oh, aren't you... never mind.
It's his eye.
How can I help you? He was. But he went to get something. I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person.
Hey, yo?
You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really. And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something? The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand. You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety.
They were already dead?
I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And...
what does it smell like? Poopy? Poopy stinky?
the smell of burnt meat.
Oh.
It was everywhere.
Fine, crisp piece of meat?
I rode faster and faster, and then, when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too.
They crucified your family?
My father and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand?
Poggers.
Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. If I could just be more like you, then your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh.
What?
And nothing like that will ever happen again. But why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much, just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share, isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall. Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of it. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you? Prophet.
Okay.
By Malthus, we need to stop them.
Ow! What the fuck?
By Malthus, we need to stop them.
Son of a bitch! Can I have that staff? Fucking hell, dude. I did a lot. Take your robe, too. Fucking bitch. Damn. Garb of the Keeper.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us. Oh, of course. Wait. Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
Give me a fine crisp piece of meat. Give me a fine.
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
Oh my. Is it getting... Is there like an outbreak or something?
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Naramis are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The Truchessa betrayed us.
Oh, good.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Amazing. Another traitor, huh?
I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neramis bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
There. She survived. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malphas. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Truchessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Truchessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us Keepers from the High Ones. Korak. He agreed.
That explains why those people got possessed.
Once the gates were open, he...
killed everyone.
Yes, the Truchessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
take her to the Curarium.
Yes, yes, of course, Grandmaster. Lirim, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
Why are these people so fucking stupid? I mean, like, holy shit.
What are your orders, Grandmaster?
Good grief. Can
We
these
aren't many,
people
but if
get
we
any
use
more
cunning,
stupid?
We might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimes are thousands.
I have purge.
And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting bowls of herbs at the Narames? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Stop.
Quiet! Marajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korek will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Quarik will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korek isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself, so even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight! You've said
True
that!
warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korex's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Eren, gather the remaining Keepers and Arcanists. I will address them.
Oy vey.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters.
A lot.
As we speak, people are dying. Slaughtered by the Narimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they
It's kind of funny
only
how
did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Naramis kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
Yeah.
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
Watch this guy waddle all the way to the Emporium. What the fuck? Did he teleport all the way up there? How the hell did you manage to do that? Yeah, he managed to get here before me somehow.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
Skill issue.
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived. Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring your beloved with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Damn. He knows. Shards of the Order Part 1. Oh, we're gonna Did I get an achievement? No new achievements? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Honestly, bro, just get me in there. Yeah, well.
Saira. No, and so unnecessary. Rampaging through the streets, slaughtering innocents, yet they still think they're doing the right thing. Sad, isn't it? Anyway, what did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity? So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation. If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor. Anyway, there is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out. If things happen as Aranthiel thinks they will you surrender to Quarak? Yes, especially with all that. I'm glad you see it that way. Let's wait and see what happens. Maybe there will be a way to flee through the tunnels once we've lit the beacon. There has to be. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
Alright, baby girl. Alright, girl. See you.
This is madness, all.
You're mad! Did I contract gangrene or some shit? No, okay, we're good.
Poison gas tunnels. There's one thing the Holy Order has always been. Respect for that, Aranthiel.
Well, it's a good thing I fucking already. I think I've already been down here.
They're here. One moment.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Damn, son. For fuck's sake. Alright, fine. I'm gonna hit you with the boogie, baby.
Careful.
I got it.
That was a hard
Cool. Good thing the ectoplasm is on the fucking ceiling.
case you were wondering, those three water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
Why do I get a feeling this is going to be brought up?
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
Oh my fucking gosh, it's West! I hate wisps, they scare me. The rest of the crew.
Yes.
Hold on. Where's Kali and the other dude? Forgot his name. Hold on. Let me go and check and see if those two gooners are not stuck over here. Yep, okay, there we go. There you go. Alright. No, it's cool. Alright, it's all fixed. I just don't want to leave without these two. It's gonna be a pain in the ass later on if we're gonna be dealing with like a number of big boys. What are you gonna do when the Nemorese, or however you fucking say their names, what are you gonna do if they find out about these tunnels and decide to leak the gas? Considering they could easily just wipe out everyone underneath. It's gonna be hella sus. If we're going through these tunnels, then we're gonna get killed because these losers found out about the tunnels. Memories with your reeds. Do believe it together. Let me down! Alright, there we go. I hear fighting down here.
You know this area better than we do.
Oh, yeah? Well, alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you guys to get out of the way so I can actually go through here.
The world is dying.
What's going on? What is going on? Why can't I go through here?
That's all you got? Stop us! Never lucky. You have to.
Okay. Scared the piss out of me. Hello, Plunder. Ow!
Lucky.
will not stop us. Never.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna spam these. Okay, cool. Alright, we got the soldiers out of the way. Hopefully we've cleared pretty much everyone here.
Is that so? And the radiant being which was Malthus turned away and extended its arms towards the sky, and thousands of lightnings crashed down onto the wretched city and destroyed everything. Sister!
This is the place. Sharim?
Yes, take cover.
Okay.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Yeah, I'm done.
Saira, you look pale. It was the echo again, wasn't it? Stronger. Yes.
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
They're trying to prevent us from reaching the temple.
Ah, so they're pussies. Cleared out those little fuckers. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Good thing these guys are bitches.
Thousand floods. The name of the sun. It's so
need to get down.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
What did you see? What?
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
I have to sleep early. Good night, Gooner. Alright, good night, Matt. Little bitch boy. I didn't realize that was gonna be my death. Fuck. Almost died there. This one might not be it. I was wrong. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, wait. Oh, yo. Yo, let's go. Oh! Damn, look at all those controlled boss ones. Where they at, though? Yeah. Well, they're all dead now, so we should be good to go for like a while. Good Lord. Look at all these dead people. It's poggers. Oi! What's your deal?
Prophet.
Good. Stop standing still.
Malphas. All these corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Sarathiel, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless? You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
Take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tilo. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... no. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Teal'c, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... no, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Teal'c. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have... Stop this! And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Teal'c, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of a son. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Kirash, that's a lot of food. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
Ow!
You prophet fight at my side.
Okay. Did I do it?
The path is clear. Advance.
Oh boy. How do you know? Okay, boom. There. They're all dead. Go, 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 go. Ah! Look at this. Ooh, I could pass it. Ooh, just came. Go! Get him! Yeah! Pick him up with your wheels! Yeah!
to the gate.
Courage. It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there?
Oh.
Keeper Sakaresh, you. Wait. Do you feel that?
The sun.
Ruh-roh. They have a dragon.
Oh no!
Wait. He's moving.
Yes. Yes, that is good.
Fuck.
Stay with us.
Oh, what
You
happened?
were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment. His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us. He will not be able to get inside here. The building came down on top of her. There was nothing we could do. I know how close you were. I'm sorry. Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple. We finish this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we are close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank the gods, your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
My waifu is gone. What the fuck?
Interesting. That must be the Echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
There's so many fine pieces. Give me a fine crisp piece of meat. Give me a fine crisp piece of meat. Give me a fine crisp piece of meat. Nothing? Cool.
No nuts. The beacon is all that matters, understood? They must not harm it.
The beacon? Oh, here it is. No vision?
There it is.
No bitches?
The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One. No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the Echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find something. All right.
Ugh, fragments. Fantastic. Go ahead and bring out my mage light. Look around, see if there's any poo-poo around here.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest, will you?
Well, there's two. Okay, I gotta look for any glowy piece. Where the glowies at? Come on. Fucking hell. Here we go. Oh boy.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
That's 3. Come on, there's gotta be something.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
4. Just one more.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
By the name of the sun. Is that...
A High One. We have made it.
Why is my health so low? The fuck?
How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you. It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our luminous, the essence of a High One.
Let's go get it.
I wish you could see this.
I wish they didn't. This place is kind of creepy as shit. Not gonna lie. I wonder what happens if I fall. Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Yippee. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can't. It's fucking blocked.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything. We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we... We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Arantheal.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Arantheal. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Sharon, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalim. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for just now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arantheal. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusuf, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be.
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Teal'c Aran'hiel, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand. You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
Womp womp.
No. That's impossible.
Wow.
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Aran'hiel. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast! He was possessed from the start!
Oh no, Aran'hiel. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira, when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said.
Okay, so he was a traitor. What would I have done if he just died in that alternate timeline area?
What is it, Aran'hiel? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Aran'hiel. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just... I'm sorry. The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction. Cause a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we, Prophet, we may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others. The other people of this world, Araziel, Kira, Kile, they're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves. Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail. So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? The life of this... Now is not the time for arrogance. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. But it does not matter anymore.
Womp womp.
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it.
So the Pyreans did the literal exact same thing we did?
You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
Oh, motherfucker. This is the exact same thing. Where the hell are we?
No, this is impossible. Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber. Then this isn't a dream. You really are here. Really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here.
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood. I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arkarians called me the God of Death, the Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams, the Pyreans, and the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian.
Oh shit.
Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again. As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle. But, no. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail, and I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath, as I liked to call it back then. What is it? My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel, an immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones, and I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
Oh.
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator, no false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language. As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again. Yes, but a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions similar to your gift, to the Echo, but they are enough to understand. Yes, it was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine, a synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself, and I acted too quickly, driven by fear. No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless. Yes, it is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the Cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then,
I guess we're watching a cinematic
always at
cutscene.
the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of, their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High Ones' hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the Cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Tealor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us, we who lead them to their victory, even repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself. Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes. All they told you, all they showed you, was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Teal'c Aren'The'al, his order, and the Naramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
Huh.
Maybe there is, but if so, I do not know it. But the more turns of the cycle I witness, the more I get the impression that it is some kind of trial. A cosmic game, woven by powers we have not even come close to comprehending. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, to give all this pain a meaning, when it does not have one. Maybe the High Ones are simply a law of nature, a concept, and we give birth to them by believing there is such a thing as an ultimate external enemy in the first place. The eternal struggle with ourselves. Perhaps that is just part of what it means to exist. Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good. That was his greatest fear, yes, to be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nehrim. The real Aren'The'al, he is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are. I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful, and the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him. An immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today.
That's not what the veiled woman said, though.
The High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Arinthiel and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Arinthiel reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did. You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen. The Starlings, in their time, were called the Yalom Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing. Yes, but knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalom Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be. With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the Starlings of your world come from, do you see? And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
Well, hoggers.
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the Starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore. By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out. No, it is as I said. For as long as the cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones or in favor of mankind. Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened. They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
Yummers.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong, but regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way. But no, it would be pointless. Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient Starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could. No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over, and then create a new humanity. Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior. Yes, because that old Starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe, believe me. The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong, our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed. Self-responsibility instead of the continuous search for an enemy. Awareness instead of blindness. The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people, just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered, but with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance, simply because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance. Yes, I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you. You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years you would be forgotten, and they would win, as they always do. And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist, you are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance which we might never have again. Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. Deal with the consequences. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down. Yes, I want to finally rest. I will not spend another 1,000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate. Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this.
You bastard.
You could have made the right choice, but you refused.
What if I didn't do that then? Ah. Okay. Fuck.
Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. You could have made the right choice, but you refused. And I will not see this chance go to waste. I cannot. Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Pookie Bear!
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so... By the name of the sun, are you alright?
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word. But if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice.
Oh, Kirash.
Ah, shit! Here we go again! Shit! Hadouken! And I put my balls in your chair, yeah.
We need to deal with these things first.
Look, man, I'm trying my best here.
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Yankee Doodle Dandy, motherfucker. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
The shields are down. The generators, now!
Damn it!
But this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve!
What you deserve?
We need to deal with these things first. The shields are down. The generators, now!
again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. We need to deal with these things first.
Am I even doing this? Like, am I making a fucking difference here? I can't fucking tell. Okay, seriously, what am I doing? Like, actually, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do here. I've been attacking these things for God knows how long. And, like, nothing's changed. I'm gonna fight at least 4 waves of enemies to have enough time to destroy both generators. Did that do it? I guess, I don't know. There we go.
What have you done?
Womp womp.
Oh, I suppose the explanations will have to wait. I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow. I had assumed as much. Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in, otherwise I would never have found you. And you were... My head, it feels as if it's on fire. This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything? Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kirash, I just don't understand. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion? I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final? I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the South Quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow. What would I do? But if I were in your position, I don't think I could just flee. I mean, look at it however you want, but the fact is that there would be a chance to save at least some of these people by destroying the beacon. Not taking that opportunity would be sentencing millions to death. But that's my rational half. I understand. You have to prepare. Be careful, Saira.
No!
We can't.
No! I don't want to do that!
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow.
I didn't see I had to scroll down. I didn't see a set bonus.
I had assumed as much.
What the fuck?
Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in.
I am fucked
Otherwise
up.
I would never have found you. And you were... This must be the cleansing. Then the... How is that possible? I suppose so. So... What... I don't know. What... But... Not taking... But that's my rational half. Yes. They have to. Then I should leave this place before it is too late. This burning, it's getting worse by the minute. Kira is close enough to reach it by Myriad. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. Then the rest is up to them. Things would have been different without you, Saira. I will not forget you. You do what you have to.
Oh, yeah! Catharsis. No, wait. Going the wrong way. Did I get an achievement for it? I gotta see it. Yep. I got an achievement for meeting the Black Guardian himself. Gamer. Eh, fuck you, bitch. I don't got time for you. You and your bow shit. God damn it. Fucking drink a stamina potion. We have to go. Damn it. I should try to teleport
Please. I'm so hungry.
Let's see. Sun Temple, here we go. Got it. Oh, I didn't find Jaspar. Well, sucks for him, I guess. Dad? I'm just naked, huh? Papa? Opening your... Scribbled note. O Lord, O Maker, I can hear you calling. I feel your love. I know about your sacrifice. Without you, I am nothing. A twig on the current of time. A sheep without shepherd. Free me from my vices and forgive me my trespasses. Forgive too my wife and my child. Deliver me from my pains, and bless us with your everlasting mercy. Uh-huh. Can I open the door now? Daddy, let me in! The fuck am I supposed to do?
Daddy, please. Daddy, I need to be let inside. Daddy.
Father, you need to let me in, Father. You fat piece of shit. Papa. Father, I have a fine crisp piece of meat for you if you let me in. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Hold on, let me fucking alt-tab for this shit. Wait.
A great philosopher once said that every change begins with a moment of lucidity. In these moments, a veil opens, one which normally shrouds all the unwelcome truths we're aware of, but which we have buried deep within ourselves where we cannot see them. And it is only these moments in which we can make a decision. The decision to either act or to let the moment pass until the veil seals itself again and we once more are the slaves of our habits. I don't believe in revolutions. They are too simple, too fiery, and they too often end with the opposite result of what was intended. But neither am I a cynic who has lost all faith in the world. Change is possible, but it won't come as a big bang, but rather as a long path, one that will constantly confront us with obstacles. Obstacles we can either choose to overcome, or at which we choose to quietly turn around and go back to being what we were. The sacrifice of the one who will be remembered as the prophet is proof that I am right. Yes, some might see the downfall of Enderal as the triumph of the High Ones, but it wasn't. It was neither that nor a triumph for mankind. What we were granted was a moment of lucidity, the chance to start our own walk down a long, rocky path. The High Ones exist because we believe in them. We, our egos, give them their power, and the more we listen to their words, the more we hate them, the more powerful they become. Indeed, the beacon, this ancient machine of unknown origin, can destroy us. But it can also free us from the High Ones once and for all, if we use it right. Rumors that the Arizalians have started constructing a second beacon, and the knowledge that this time we are aware of its nature, give me hope that the man I loved has not died in vain, and that we continue walking.
I did it! I've beaten Enderal! Holy shit! I am the John of Fortnite. I've saved all of mankind because I am Poggers. Kermit Schneider? Yo! Kermit 61 Schneider, let's fucking go. My boy. Translation, Brazilian Portuguese version. Oh, translation, Chinese version. Oh, where would I be without those versions of the game? Oh, there's the French translation. There's the Brotherhood of the Translators, because this is a French game. Italian. Skiddy-biddy-dee. Well, I do gotta say, the plot of this game is significantly better than Skyrim's, in my opinion. It's not like Skyrim's plot was bad, but it's just, you know, this one is, I don't know, it's interesting. It goes places I never expect. It's crazy. Though, honestly. Although there are some things that I find that are a pain in the ass, like the lack of fast traveling, just makes shit so fucking annoying to get around to. But if there's really anything that really pisses me off, it's the fucking storage system of this game. I mean, like, having a chest you can put shit in, like, as much shit as you want, that's fine. But like, that's the only way you're gonna have to get around to it. Because the only way you can increase your carry weight is either by making, like, some backpacks or eating ice claws, which you randomly find in the game, and you have to eat a lot of them. Because they only give one carry weight. And it's just like, great. So I have to piddle my ass around and get those. I don't know. Maybe there's like perks in like maybe there's like perks in like other fucking skill trees that like increase your carry weight as well. I just find that annoying. I don't know. It's just a big pain in my tuchus. In my fat fucking booty cheeks. I did like how the magic works. I think having like a punishment for using like health potions or healing spells is pretty neat. Also, I do like the magic in this game, you know? Being able to summon spooky ghosts is pretty funny, although it is a bit of a chore to find all the souls, because I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find all those without a guide. Yeah. The leveling system is pretty solid. I honestly kind of like that better than Skyrim's, where it's like you have to, like, in order for you to level up, you have to increase like a skill tree or whatever, like sneak or something. Well, in this game, it's just like if you kill something or you complete a quest, you get XP. Depending on the enemy's level. I think that's cool. I do like that. Of course, that, you know, makes it pretty fucking hard to level up, because eventually you'll just get to a point where, like, it'll take, like, forever for you to level up. But, you know, I feel like at that point, you'd just be like super powerful anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I do like the synergies of this game. Like, you can just like, if you do like 2 different skill trees, you get like a special like class. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that a lot, actually. So like combining Sinistrope and Spooky Ghosts or whatever the fuck, you get like the super duper pog. Sure AI! That's the website I literally use. Let's go! I think that's pretty fun because you can like look and see like what like 2 class combinations, because there's still like a lot of different stuff that I haven't done. Like I'm sure there's a bunch of quests I haven't done. Obviously there was the ones where, you know, whatever. Good grief, how long is this fucking credits gonna last? Like I thought it was gonna end with the Sure AI fucking thing that popped up and woo. Got more credits. And honestly, I would kind of like to play this again. Maybe like, obviously not on stream. I'm not gonna play this shit on stream again. I'll be doing something else. But maybe on my own time, because there is some stuff that I would like to do, like the werewolf class, being able to like turn into a werewolf by consuming a potion is pretty fucking cool. I actually like that concept. That becoming a werewolf isn't like a disease, but it's just like an effect you get from drinking a potion, and you can just do it whenever you want instead of like, you know, having to wait for a full moon or some shit. That, and it also like focuses on alchemy as well, because you go further down that skill tree, it'll like do whatever. It's pretty fucking cool. I like that a lot. All around, honestly, pretty base game. Pretty base game. Very Skyrim, much like. Good game. 8 out of 10, honestly. Pretty solid game. Fast traveling is a pain, and the fucking, what was the other one? I forgot what the other one was. I had another reason what I didn't like. I forgot. Whatever. You don't need to hear me reiterate all of it anyways. Can this end already? Good grief, man. I get that a lot of people worked on this game, and that's good. I'm glad this game had like a lot of people working on it, and it turned out the way it did. I would kind of like to understand what the fuck the backstory is of the main character. Why Daddy? What happened to fucking Dada and Mommy and Sissy? Whatever the fuck happened to them? Even though I'm sure they gave like context clues, like the masked men or whatever they said at the beginning. That was about it. I still don't know much about it. Of course, I'm sure if I played more of it, if I like, maybe I did a lot more, I probably could have just figured it out. But honestly, I kind of just wanted to move on to the next game. As fun as this has been, I'm gonna move on, man. Fucking hell. Good grief. Been playing this game for a hot minute. Although, honestly, I have no idea what I'll be doing after this game. But I guess we shall see. We shall see. And we will eventually find out what the fuck. Oh, is it the end? Is it the end? Is this the end? I swear to fuck, if another set of credits comes in, I want to fucking kill someone. Walk Blessed. Thank you very much for playing Enderal. Your experiences while playing, which you hopefully enjoyed, were the result of years of hard work. If you'd like to help us financially, be sure to visit sureai.net for further information. But if you can't or don't, it's fine. If you liked Enderal's story, you'll perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer Nicholas Liatsu. You can find it either on Steam or Nicholas's private Patreon. May his light guide you, Sure AI. Okay. What's it called? Dreams of the Dying? Oh, there it goes. Alright, we're done. There it is. Boom, we're done. Yeah, and I got an achievement for that. Free at last. You sacrifice yourself to give mankind another chance. Pretty gamer. What's it called? Dreams of the Dying. Here it is. Enderal Book 1. I
confront them all.
Okay, yeah, it's just a novel. Cool. Alright, well, good for them. Anyways, that's it. We're done. We're done with Enderal. Yay. Thank you guys so much for coming by, for sticking around for this long. Fucking hell. Thursday, we'll be playing either more Persona or Ace Attorney. We will see. I haven't talked to Juice in a while. Juicy Boosey. So, don't know what his deal is. So we may not be able to do Persona. If we do, though, fucking poggers, because I would like to beat that game, because I'm having a lot of fun with that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And Thursday, I will see you for our next stream. You guys have a good rest of your night, and, or whatever, morning. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.